Let's see. Scraggy hair today. Need to cut it. Look at that. Got a mohawk going on. I have to have a natural mohawk. I dropped it. Big grey streak in my beard. I'm like Mr. Fantastic, but only on the beard. That's what I'm like. What do I do? Final Fantasy. Again, continuing our quest. Become a Dragoon. So, what did we do? So, in the last episode, this is what I do. Why are we walking? Why are we walking? There we go. And I've got to do this with the config. It does this every time. It mixes my it mixes up my pad, my left and right, and I have to put left and right in reverse sometimes. Gamepad. Right, let's do this. Kimmery. Up, down. I have to put left as right and right as left. This is what I have to do. If this is correct, press A. It is correct. I think. We'll see. We'll soon see. Nope, it's reversed today. So it's normal today. On the last episode, we had to do it in reverse. Right, left. I don't know why that happens. That's better, because I want to move my camera as I move, not in reverse, if that makes any sense. Right. Welcome back, everybody. If you're just joining me, oh, you didn't catch the last live stream. This is what we did. I unlocked White Mage. We unlocked our sub-job the old-fashioned way. I'm doing the game the old-fashioned way, apart from Trust. I'm using Trust, but everything else we're doing the old-fashioned way. So no Rhapsodies of Vava'diel for this playthrough. Maybe on subsequent playthroughs, I will do that. This is what we got done. We got our sub-job. We got our mount. We got our Chocobo license. I leveled White Mage up to 50, if it... No. Not 50. 30 something. About 37, I reckon. Let me have a look. Job levels. 38 I got it up to. So we don't have to fuck about with White Mage for a long time, which I'm happy about. So we don't have to mess about with that. What I'm going to do in today's episode is Journey Abroad. So that's mission 3. So Sandoria mission 2-3, is it? 3-3, 2-3, something like that. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Sandoria mission 2-3 and unlocking Dragoon. I kind of want to unlock Dragoon before I do that mission, which is 10 levels. I mean, it can easily be done. But no, it's not going to be done before I do that. It'll be done on the next lot. And I don't know how to unlock Dragoon, so we're going to have to figure out that one as well. Alrighty, with all that said, let's crack on. Journey abroad. What have we got to do? And where are we? We're in Jueno. That's where we are. We're in Jueno. So I want to go to Windhurst first. So that's lower. We're in Lower Juno, innit? We've got to go through the Method Mountains. Not Rolandberry Fields. The other one, Saramage. We've got to go through Saramage and Method Mountains. That's what we've got to do. Saramage, yeah, and then it's Tairongi Canyon, I think. And then it's Saruta Baruta. Top of my head. And then it's on to Bastok for the dragon fight. Yes. Yes, that's what it is. Ah, yes. Bastok for the dragon fight. If you are chatting in the chat, it's a bit slow on my end for the chat to come through, so bear with me. I will get back to you. It's just oh no, he's R0ing. I just will get back to you. It's gonna be. It's a little bit slow on my end. It's got a major delay. And I don't know how to fix it yet, but I will do. Oh yes, I will. So I do have my phone down here in the hopes that I can see live chat a little bit quicker. It's very hard to get this phone to stand up on. Scratch that, reverse it. I found my old stand, which I used to use for my phone. So I maybe see chat a little bit better if my phone will cooperate. There we go. So I'll keep looking over here and down here. That means I'm looking for you chatters. Right. Abilities and mount, was it? We got ourselves a Raptor. I love this quality of life update. I absolutely love this. And it doesn't look like I need to do the cheering thing, which I love even more. So in the last episode, we got killed by one of these things, and now we're riding one. It has become our team. We've enslaved it to our will. So that's what we've done with this. We don't have to worry about getting absolutely levered. So progression can be quick. So my plan of action. Methoriated Mountains, Tairongi Canyon, and whatchamacallit, not Rolandberry Fields, Saruta Baruta. Then we go to the embassy, I believe, and we start our insane adventure from there. Hey, look! I stole your brother George! He belongs to me now. Here I go. I mean, I do want to get Dragoon before I do mission 2-3, but it's just not going to happen because it'll be so boring for you guys to just watch me grind out. And I want to keep the story flowing and progressive as I can get it. That's what I'm hoping to achieve. The music's so happy. Although I do need to find a chocobo mount, so I can have a chocobo mount. I'm sure there's a quest that we can get our chocobo. I saw someone actually on a black chocobo, and I was like, what? There's black chocobos in the game now. That wasn't a thing when I played 20 odd years ago. You had the Chocobo and the Chocobo license, and that was it. No mounts. But yeah, the black Chocobo. I was like, does that mean you can get a gold Chocobo and you can just run over the map, even on areas you shouldn't be able? Wouldn't that just break the game? Can you fly with it? Like you do in Final Fantasy 14? So many questions, no answers. I have no answers for these questions as of yet. And we shall find out one way or another. Young Frodo. Have I run into a dead end? I hope not. Oh, I'm going to the wrong way. I want to be going southeast, not northwest. But yeah, I love this quality of life update. Just be able to run around on a mountain, get on and off whenever you want. He did mention a Chocobo whistle though, didn't he? So I'm assuming that's a thing. Come on, speed up. Run the faster, you raptor. Are you want you to run faster now? There are people waiting on us, you know. Well, there's not. They usually used to be, back in the day. You'd be doing this run. And there'd be people waiting for you. And they, like, people that just knew the game far better than me. Usually my group of friends are waiting for me and just thinking, God damn it, Dan Oria, you take it forever. You know, I'd be on my way now and they'd be already there where I need to go. And they'd be like, yeah, you do this. And they'd be on voice chat with me and be like, yeah, you do this, you do that. And I go, okay. And then it just felt like I was just playing catch up forever. I was just constantly following and running around. Although I did have a very, very cool experience on one of the private servers with them. And it was the last time I unlocked Dragoon. I think I was running through this area. One with a big spine that goes through it. Big dragon thing that goes running through it, the big spine. And it was just one of those moments. Nothing particular happened that made it a great moment. It was just one of those that I remember we were running our Chocobos, having a good time. My Elven at the time was called Glorfindel. I was running around and I just started randomly singing On the Road Again, and it just suited. It was like, on the road again, just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends, and I can't wait to get on that road again. And it just sticks into my memory for some reason. Mad. Even though I've done that run many, many, many other times, singing many other songs, it just sticks in your head. Just sticks in your mind. That it does. Sticks in your mind. Yeah, it's Harongi Canyon. So I haven't got the Dem. I haven't got the Hollow or the Mia crystals yet. I am going to get them. But I don't think I think I'll just get them off camera because it's, you know, it's not as if they're significant to get on stream where it's like, you must witness me touch the crystal or else. Unless you into that kind of thing, touching crystals on camera. Ooh, shiny. There it is, the big spine. RNC. That's PvP, that, isn't it? Just, does anyone even do them anymore? No, you're going the wrong way. There we go, we can get down there. I remember the first time I ever saw that spine, like 2011 or whatever it were, 2012. Whenever this game came out, and we got to this area for the first time, and we saw that, and we was like, oh, wonder what monster we got to fight to get that, because, you know, that's what we expected. We see this great big spine going across the map, and we're like, oh my god. Especially after seeing, like, the intro, like the beginning movie with the behemoths. You know, we're like, oh my god, we're gonna have to fight behemoth kings and stuff. I've never even seen a behemoth in this game. Like, never seen one. I don't even know if I've seen tonberries, which frighten me. They frighten me a lot. Don't know if I've seen them in this game. I know they're in it. I've just not seen them. Whoa, gotta do a swing about. Come down here, Betsy. Here we go. Oh, I'm getting tired today. I am tired. Busy day. Feels good to just chill out and play some Final Fantasy. It's one of the things I love about this game. It can be so chill. So very chill. And it really is a different experience coming back in 2026. You know, compared to like 2012, 13, or whatever it were. Even before then, maybe. Who knows? Was that a Survivor Guide? No, it was a field manual. Never mind. Because I would have dismounted for that. Let me just open my drink. I hope I didn't have that muted the whole time. Doesn't look like it. I'll soon find out when I play it back, and I'm just like... It is funny though when you do that. You know, when you look when you look back and you look back for your VODs and you're like, what was it? And you look at your sound and you're just there lip syncing like. Sometimes I've been tempted to make a clip out of it where I'm just like saying all kinds of things. You know, like the old bad Chinese movies. So, you're Japanese. I love the old Kung Fu movies for that, though. Especially the old Bruce Lee, the old Bruce Lee ones. We had this great big butch American voice for like Bruce Lee, but he was dubbed over. This time you're eating paper. Next time you'll be eating glass. It's so stupid. But I love him. I love the old Kung Fu movies. I mean, I was tempted to play Monk for this playthrough. But when I had a test with Monk, it seemed that Boost was broken. Every time I used Boost, I couldn't attack for like a minute afterwards. So it's kind of like the main function of Monk was broken. Oh, I said I wasn't going to get these, but I will. But I will. This month. Yes. Yes. Touch me now. There we go. Touch the crystal. And now I'm going to swap to a chocobo just because we haven't ridden one yet properly. Yes, I know I could have had my mount for free, but it does feel good to run along on a chocobo. And it was only 144 gil. 3 rabbit hides would recover that. Yep. Get up. Get on up. Get on up. I said, get on up. You know what I mean. I said, get on up. It's like a sex machine. I will be checking my map because, as you can see, I don't have the a Sheeta launcher or anything installed. I heard it was an absolute nightmare to install on the official. I used to have it on Horizon, but I do believe it's a nightmare to install on the official server. And I would rather not be messing about with it. Even though the maps would be an absolute benefit. I mean, I do believe that they're thinking about giving Final Fantasy XI much love. I think they're going to continue to develop it. Just because it refuses to die. And I prefer it over 14, in all fairness. Yeah, I feel like this is a lot better than 14. I mean, 14's graphics are a lot better, no doubt. But this feels better to play. It's hard to explain. It really is. It just feels better to me, personally. Like I said in the last stream, I like being able to go to a dungeon and not have to wait for my spot on the ride. You know, I want to go inside that dungeon and explore it. Whether I'm strong enough to take it on or not, I'll learn the hard way. That's fine. I much prefer learning the hard way. It gives you that real sense of danger as well. Like when you're exploring an area, you just don't know what's going to go on. I mean, the trust have kind of taken that away a little bit. You can still die with a trust, but you could be in an area and you'd be thinking, oh, I'll be alright here actually. You know, I've got those powerhouses with me. But we got some yarded. I'd be like, yeah, I've got those powerhouses with me. I still don't know what they are. You know, that looks like that anima, is it? From like 9 when it swallowed Alexandria. Anima. Eons, they call them in that, don't they, in Final Fantasy 9? Eons. I always call them summons, me. You know, summon magic. Here we are, Sarita Burita, the jungle. The Serengeti, the Africa of Final Fantasy. Sarita Burita. It was a long run, that, actually. That was a really long run. I mean, it still is. I'm not there yet. Windows is so confusing. Such a confusing place. And while we're here, we've got some more admin things to do, haven't we? We've got to do the trust for Windows. We've got enough inventory space at the moment, I think. I didn't pick up the flower. Crap. I wanted to do that. It doesn't matter. We can just teleport. We can teleport about. It's fine. I wanted to unlock the Mog storage too. Not that I need it yet, but... maybe they're hunting silk. Killing those crawlers would be the only reason to kill them in this area. for crafting materials. This music reminds me of like the Oden dance. It does. This music reminds me so much of like the Oden dance from One Piece. So right. 4.2. Till the beginning. I hope them fireworks aren't too disruptive for stream. I mean, they are awesome. I mean, that's awesome. That's really cool. He is the trust guy, isn't he? I'm the lovely Water, dispatched straight from Juno Institute. Yes, you are. Let me filly willy. No, thank you. You can keep that to your damn self. I do know about trust. Right, there's the Green Institute card. That's just what we need. It's flowing pretty cool. Right, inside. We'll talk to the captain. Maurice, reported for duty, sir, from Sandoria. Oops. Reporting for duty, sir. Give us our information. You come all the way from Sandoria. Your dedication to serving the motherland is most admirable. Thank you, sir. You're in one of your moods, are you? Because of Windows. The mission from the Windowsian government entails oblation of magic armor to Gideus to the front line. Okay. Magic shield will be handed to you at Heaven's Tower. How did they even come about this peace treaty? Like, how did the Beastmen end up getting in contact with the Taru Taru or the Mithra to say, yo, listen, we want you to give us a shield and we won't eat you? Now off with you! You want me to take 2 of their shields for their 1? That makes a lot of sense. I am happy with this plan, sir, and I shall do it to the letter. Windows walls, where the hell is that? Of course it is, it's right in the north. Of course. Why would it not be? I still can't navigate around Windhurst, even after all this time. It's one of the reasons I never start here, because I'll be lost forever. I'll just be running in circles forever. Forever and ever and ever. Even though when I do start my crafting, the 2 crafts I always start on a character is cooking and fishing. So I'm always ending up here. But it might be different now. Now we've got the teleport stuff in the game. No, every time I played it, there was no teleport. Like I said, I've never done the promise. Maybe later. I want to do all this stuff later on. I want to get through the initial story first. I was going to do the Rhapsodies, but somebody told me that it kind of jumps characters around and events that might be surprising that I don't know about, and it would give me spoilers. So I'm kind of like, I don't want to spoil it, so I want to play it the old way. And like I said, the only modern mechanics I'm using is the teleports and the trust. Other than that, we'll do it the old way if we can. It works. Don't hit that tree. Imagine those fireworks at that tree. It'd be like a massive fire. Boom. Go. What's the celebration in celebration of? I don't even know what they're celebrating. Is it like a solstice festival or something? Right, we're going to come here and get a magic shield, don't we? And we've also got to come here. Oh, Ki-Pee-Pee? Ku-Poo-Poo? Kiki? Chi-Chi? Lion! Hello there, Madam. You don't look like you're from around here. No, because I'm not covered in fur and I don't have a tail, so absolutely not. My name is Lion. I'm an adventurer like you. With a name like that, she would have been better off being a Mithra, wouldn't she? Like Lion. I too came here to pick up the offering to the Yagudo. It's terrible. Well, if it doesn't, we'll soon find out, won't we? And to be honest, I think Windows would be alright against the Yagudo or whatever. I think they'd do fine. UPP, there she is. That's who I needed. Could you imagine anything more glorious for a secretary in Heaven's Tower to do? Yes, the trust magic. Oh, so it's going down the trust route first, okay. You're an adventurer. We are. But even though we're going to unlock you, QPP, we are only using Elvens because we are proud and we are Elvens. We're only using Elven Trust. Even though having a white mage would be absolutely handy. I've always found that people that play Taru have attitude problems. Like every Taru player that plays a Taru, they always have like a little bit of sass in them, don't they? They have a little bit of attitude going on. It's like they're always passive aggressive, and even when they're not like passive aggressive, they're completely aggressive, especially in parties. Most of the drama always comes from like a Taru. Right, okay, shield. That's what we're here for. I thought he was going to lock me out then. I was like, oh no, she's not going to give me till I find this cat person. Key item, shield offering. Good stuff. Right. Gotta go to Gideus, is it? Is it Gideus? Oh, we're gonna give me another cutscene then. I was sat there quietly waiting, patiently waiting for a cutscene. I think when I played the original game years ago, I made a Taru, like briefly, and I think I called it like Chibi Goku or something like that. Didn't play it very long. Played it for about 20 seconds. The Popo! Aha! We no longer have to run. We have mounts. It's so good to have a mount. Considering Gideus is all the way over there, so yes, I approve of this message. I approve of having this mount. will make things a lot smoother and a lot quicker. Next question is, did I buy the map? Did I buy the Gideus map? Because if not, I'm going to have to warp and return. Which will be slightly annoying. It would be a minor inconvenience, I would admit, to have to warp back and warp back again, but I'm pretty sure that there will be a survival guide inside the Gideus. Speaking of which, there'll be one here as well, won't there? There's one at every outpost. Yes, yes there is. Off. It really does remind me of the Odin dance, the music at the moment. We'll have to use our points and get some new mounts, see what there is this month. I showed my missus that the other day, like, I think it was like last night, and I was on TikTok, and there was this girl, and she was dancing like really seductively for her husband at a wedding. And I said, look at this, darling. I said, this is what you women think we want, is somebody dancing like this. And she's looking at it, and I said, do you know what we really want? And she goes, no. So I typed my phone in, I got it, scrolled through it, typed in Odin dance, and I just found this goofy looking girl just dancing to it. I said, this is what we actually want. And she was like, what? I was like, yeah, that's what we actually want. She's like, what the hell is that? I was like, it's the Odin dance from fucking One Piece. That's what that is. And she was like, really? I was like, yeah, really. I was like, yep, for real. That's what we want. Goodness. Do we have the map? Thank Jesus. Will I need trust in here at level 22? I think so, maybe. Let's just be careful. Ugh, it actually annoys me that I've got QPP there. Let's use... let's use Excel and Arrow Hat. That'd be a good combo for now. I don't think we'll need Val at the moment. Super nuke. The elven version of Helldivers. Nuke 'em, Rico. I was shocked to death when I used Vava'diel for the very first time, and he jumped up in the air and absolutely obliterated the area I was in. I was like, what the and then he did it in the dunes and almost killed me with the leeches. I was like, what's going on? Why are you blowing everything up? I can just about handle these mobs. But as you get stronger and you get through it and you're more and more, you're like, oh, I want him to do it more. You end up like running through. Like when we unlock Dragoon later on in the playthrough, in another 8 levels, you know, we'll be begging him to do it. But like, yeah, jump in the air and blow everything up. Go on, Val, do it. Blow him up. I kind of gutted I didn't spend a little extra time in Vava'diel's cave, Ordinel's cave, and just got a few level ups. And then came here as a Dragoon. That might have been so much better. Well, you know, don't you, for next time. Next playthrough, you'll plan it a little bit better, don't you? You get your advanced job before you start running into the missions. Right. I think I've gone the right way. Not 100% sure. I always get lost in Castle Otrosia, and I always get lost in here. And it has been... Yes, this is the right way. I remember that funny little bend over there. And it has been a few years since I played this properly. There he is, Lord Lubu Zubu, or whatever he's called. I can't wait to unlock jump. Like, that would have been a perfect opportunity just to jump on his head. Zaku Reiju! Magic could paralyze him. Kind of like a Fisher Price eBay version of a paladin at the minute. The Piranha Shield. There's our first one. We've got to go around the corner now and offer the key item and then come back for him, haven't we? I'm hoping I can do it in one loop and then come back and then, you know, he's spawned. I am tempted to do a mage playthrough. I mean, I really do. I never play a mage on this game. I think if I did do a mage playthrough, I might play summoner. Make a whole new character and everything for it. So more. Good. As we be asking for. Now you be going. Why can't we just wreck him? Why can't we just, like, wreck him? For real. Chase me now! Chase me! Come on, we'll kill a few of you. We'll give you a pokey. I don't need him. He drops like an SBA knife from or something. I think last time I killed him it was like a Ymir or an SBA or something like that. Aquians. So we've got to kill things from the sea, eh? That should tie in pretty well next time we go back to Geno. Opening up the tower is soon, isn't it? I definitely want to be on Dragoon for that tower run. Disengage. What can we do while we wait for this dude to respawn? Can we even level up on any of these? Easy prey, yeah. Look, we can do you. We need to put our ring on though. Our sick XP ring. No point killing it. Yeah, you get this ring by doing like a Loon's quest or a Lunia's. Like basically a tutorial mission, don't you? You get that for doing that. It's so good. So much better than like your Empress or Chariot Band. Easy prey. Okay, let's get you. Not getting any skill ups for these though because they're too low. They are far too weak for us. Yes, they are. I suppose we could put the mission quest on the Record of Eminence, is it called? This one? Combat. Cerebruta, Gideus. Conflict Gideus. We could put this on, couldn't we? Summon Vava'diel. See if we can get like a train of them and then just get him to nuke the entire thing. And then we can make our life a lot easier by doing this. Not that we needed to, but, you know, looks professional, doesn't it? We'll kill him. We may as well. Like I said, let's see if we can get a train of him. Get a train of him just so Vava'diel can get us like the 10 kills. Oh my days. Oh my god. Oh, there's somebody here. They're running through the door. I might run through with them. What's going on? I'm excited. Right, let's get back through that door. We're going to mess his quest up by bringing all these. Oh, no! Oh, Princess me. I got excited. I wanted to know what was through the door. I've never seen it before. I was like, what's through that door, George? See, they've not stopped chasing me, have they? I was going to say, last time I did this game, things didn't stop chasing you. It was impossible to outrun a mob train. I still remember the months of massacres at Crawler's Nest, when you couldn't get inside Crawler's Nest forever. Oh, there he is. He has respawned, and we have a train with us. Thunder Thruster. Well, there's the 2 shields we need. I don't think I saved my home point in Windows, but it doesn't matter because we can just teleport anyway. See you soon. You need a brew when I get in. Yes, that would be amazing. Please, Wem. Can I even have 1 sugar in it? Treat myself. Travel to another home point. Was it woods? No, it wasn't woods, was it? Was it walls? Was it walls where the... Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. The fastest way to Bastok would be Selbina, wouldn't it? We go through Valkyrum Desert. We got it wrong. It wasn't this one. I need to kind of move my chat so when people chat I can see it pop up. That's what I need to do. Because I can see it there, but I don't see it moving like when I'm playing the game. Maybe I just need to make the chat browser a bit big. What do they do? Yep, this is where we are. Let's go report back to Maurice. Did I get the Selbina at one point? I mean, it doesn't matter if we haven't, because I can use the outpost warp, and we can outpost warp to the book. fool! Are you stupid, sir? I would not be back here if mission was not complete, you old fool. I wonder why you're sanctioned in this backwater swamp place. Do not speak to me again. It seems if you were able to maintain the path of righteousness. You are now to head to the consult of Oria in Vostok. You do know the way to Vostok from here. Of course we do. Obviously you are still in your original 2000 era because you want us to go by boat. We're going by crystal. We have a very fast passage. That's going to take us a lot less time than the 20 hours it would have took us back in the day to get there. The fight always makes me nervous, though. The dragon fight always makes me nervous. I always think I'm going to get killed by it. And this will be the first time I've done it with trusts, so I do not know how this fight will go. I'm thinking it'll be fine with Vava'diel. Travel to a home point. Welcome. Selbina. Aye. 1.1. Yes, please. And just like that, we're in Selbina. Yeah, just like that, we're in Selbina. There's the boat. So it kind of looks like we just got off the boat. Yeah, so we just got off the boat, guys. I do miss traveling by the airship and the boat. I'm not going to lie. I do miss it. It was nice to do that. Made the world feel massive. You know, when you did it back in the day and people was on there and they were fishing and sometimes they'd pull up a notorious monster and kill everybody and you'd be so fuming. But it give you this, like, motivation to level up more. And you'd be like, I'm going to get so strong. So next time someone fishes up that notorious monster, I'll kill it. I'll be the hero. Ninky nonky pinky ponky. Gives me what you say, motivation. It's nice to still see people running around, though. I did not expect to see people actually moving about the world map, and we're seeing it quite often. Even in these, like, really low areas, like the dunes. Like, last time I was here, we saw a couple of people, like, still leveling up around here. It's weird to see that camp empty, though. Like, it really is. To run past these old camps where you knew there would be players back in the day absolutely smashed out of their head, and you'd be like, oh, no, someone's at that camp, and you run to the next one. Oh, no, someone's at that camp. It's very weird to see it. It's very weird to see that there's nobody there. But again, I prefer the roaming method. I always hated static camping. I always hated it. I always hated the old party system where, you know, you'd have to shout and flag up and you'd have nothing to do for hours. You know, I hated that mode. I loved it once you got into a party and then, you know, you was interacting with people. It was a very weird experience on Horizon, though. Like, because Horizon, you still have to look for party. You still have to flag up and stuff like that. Form up parties and put teams together, and I've got a friend and he's so good at doing it. He's phenomenal at putting parties together. Insanely good at doing it. But it's dead weird because you'd get into a party and you just know they're AFK while they're playing. Like, you know they're watching TV, and so even that experience isn't the same as it was before. you know, it's just quiet and people are just doing their job. So it may as well be a trust anyway, right? That's, you know, that's the way I think about it. And then you're just in a static party and you're just in one place and, you know, it becomes a bit of a mental grind. The only thing that keeps me going in those static parties is I'm usually on Discord and voice chat with my mates. So, you know, we're having a blast. You know, there's like 3 or 4 of us, sometimes 5 of us in a party, just absolutely laughing our head off, which is really cool. You know, I suppose some of these others are as well. You know, that's why the chat in the game is then just dead. Sandoria has claimed, so we must be first in the region now, right? Conquest. Let's have a look. Sandoria on top, Bastok at the bottom. I love it. I love to see it. Sandoria at the top, Bastok at the bottom. Yeah, my friend that plays this game, he's insanely good at it. He got his son to play it in lockdown. And his son was like dead young at the time, probably one of the youngest Final Fantasy XI players ever. You know, it became his lockdown game, so he became an expert at it. Oh, hello, Tararam. Yeah, he's so good on the game. Like, all my information is very outdated, very old. You know, I think I only got to like level 50 as well, or 55 on my first character I ever played. So I didn't get too far at all. I think I defeated the Shadow Lord. I think so. I think I got to about that far, and then I definitely remember defeating the Shadow Lord with my friends on a private server. I can't remember which one that was. But I did stream some of that one. That was when I played Glorfindel. We did a full playthrough on that. But I've never done the Chains of Promethea. I've never done the is it not Zillat? Is it? No, it can't be Zillat. Zillat's the first one, isn't it? Yeah, I've done nothing. Treasure out of Regan. I've never done all that. Wouldn't even know how to start it. So that's going to be a nice learning experience when we get there. The way I've got it in my mind, what I might do is I might do all the way up to the Shadow Lord and beyond with the Zillat stuff, the Sandoria playthrough. Then I might do a race change and change my nation rank, you know, and change my nation to like Bastok or Windows, and then, you know, and then do another expansion. Maybe if I do a Bastok playthrough, I'll do like a Ranger or something. Or Samurai, because like, the Iron Musketeers, they seem to be very, you know, ninjutsu samurai based, don't they? Even though when I think of Musketeer, I think of like the French saber and a crossbow. I wonder what this game would be like if it did update its graphics. It's like PS5 standard graphics, you know, RTX lighting and all that kind of stuff. Ray tracing. I mean, I suppose I could take a picture of it and run it through AI and get it to upscale it. That's always a possibility, isn't it? And then I could see what it would look like, rather than imagine it. This dude has the brain of a 1990s man, and I've just ran around that entire rock. You fool! Getting lost for days. Take the next left. Doo-doo. In 100 yards, you'll be zoning into Gustaberg. Please take care. I bet it's weird for like some of you guys that are already very established in the game. You see someone playing Final Fantasy 11. You see they're in scale mail armor. They're just on a mount. They're doing rank missions. I bet it's like, oh my god, why is he streaming? Why is he streaming rank 2-3 mission? And then I've got some people that watch my streams regularly and like every time he plays this fucking game, he's streaming mission 2-3. So he always gets up to that point and never passed it. But we will today, I promise. I promise. I'm trying to make a joke there. I'm actually looking forward to the tower climb. You know, the defuct tower or whatever it's called. I'm actually looking forward to that mission. Like fighting my way up it and stuff. But I am going to unlock Dragoon before we do it. We are going to get Dragoon unlocked before we do that one. Oh, do I go out my way and get the outpost? Or do I just keep... Nah, just keep going. Just keep going, Dan. Just keep going. You can outpost warp later on, son. You can always get the admin stuff off stream. You don't need to make it any longer than it already is going to be. Hey, gig. And this time I will save my home point outside the embassy. Or near the embassy. We're not naffing about. I need to make a macro for Thunder Thrust. I need to make macro for all my spells as well. I'm not done it. I haven't done any of my macros. I remember buying the walkthrough for this game years ago. You know, the what's it called, the Brady's Gamer Guide. Shall we do wide scan and see if Leaping Lizzie's about? Hopefully get some lizard boots. Leaping Lizzie, he's about. There he is. Just done a wide scan for Leaping Lizzie, and there he is. Let's go get that son of a bitch. And hopefully he'll drop us a nice pair of boots. Leaping Lizzie, come here. Oh, yes. Come on, drop me a nice pair of shiny boots, will you? May the gods be with us on this day. I've never had a pair of Leaping Lizzie boots. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Next hit, come on, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Womp, 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 womp. People used to farm him, didn't they? Forever. But oh well. We'll keep our eye... Every time we come through Gusterberg, we'll keep an eye out for him. What I should do to notice chat is just play it on my second monitor there on the recording on the OBS. Let's see. Oh, it's a bit delayed. See if we can get underneath it. Wait. Map. Where are we going? There we are. Going to Bastock. That's what I could do. And then, oh, I mean, I'm more focusing on that now rather than chat. And here we are. Bastock at last. I mean, it's well fortified Bastock in it. You'd never really take it unless you came in by sea. I always think about that, you know, like when I look at like towns and cities inside video games. I always think about how hard would it be to assault, and then like Bastock, you've got like true wall, aren't you there? Just that little opening to get through, so it'd be so secure, really. You'd never really get through that. I don't know what it's like. I think on the other side it's the same as well, natural mountain. And then you got them cannons on the top, haven't you? Like when you get to the ironworks, you've got those massive cannons. Whoa, look at this. They've got a different celebration going on. Right, to the ironworks. Yeah, through the ironworks. I were going to unlock the trust, but since I'm doing an Elven playthrough and using Elven trust, I don't think I will actually. It's kind of annoyed me that I've unlocked QPP. Up an atom. Do you know, when I look at this place, I can almost smell it, you know, like sulfur and that cigarette magnesium smell, you know, like you know when you get like a box of matches back in the day, you know, and that weird smell you get when you strike a match. That's the kind of smell I can imagine it having here. Let's set this as my home point. Because then when we warp ring, we can warp ring straight back. Reporting for duty, Mom. you're here on a mission, are you? We've been expecting you. It's good to see you made it here safely. Well, all we did was teleport and ride on a raptor, so yeah, pretty safe. Tell me about the state of Bastok. They're going through something with a Gwaroth that's similar to the fight with the orcs, okay? Someone's organising the beastmen. It was up to us. We want you to go into the mines right away, but we were told by Bastok authorities that you must report to them first, okay? I must warn you, though, the humans were reasonable people before we came here. We found that is not always the case. Okay. So, we gotta deal with a load of bureaucrats. That could be a bit of a dickhead, right? Signet me, sir. Hello. Yes. One sugar, please. Yes, I want to treat myself. I need my crack, man. Yeah. You okay? What do you say? You're having that whole hog on your own? That giant pig? Stop it. Go and get something to eat then. Alright. Hello, Pius. What do I need to do, sir? Yes, what is it? Ah, the envoy from Sandoria. Go speak to the Galka named Grom. He was part of the expedition that tried to reclaim the Palaba mines. Okay. Why are you still here? The musketeers are usually charged with giving out the missions, and frankly, I find this kind of work tedious. Well, you were just sat there looking at a painting a minute ago, so you can't be working that hard. You know, what's the old saying? Working hard or hardly working. Right, Grom, where are you now? Where are you, Grom? The chow hall. Looks like a bar, doesn't it? There he is. There's the big fella. What's your story, sir? What do you want? Hey, you're not from Bastok, are you? You're a Sandorian. And you listen to what a Bastok official had to say. Ah, I have no idea why that Hugh sent you here, or why your consulate sent you to him. Listen good. Lots of us died trying to win the Palaba mines back. The Galka do the dirty work. And what gets me most is that they don't even think about it twice. So, they use you as pawns, do they? Why do you great big fools put up with it? Why don't you just pack your bags and leave? Carve out your own living in the world, there's enough of you. Good luck, you're gonna need it. Even that big guy was scared of going back in. I was gonna run for the other elevator, but I know by the time I got there, yeah, it would have done the classic switcheroo. Right, let's get our ass to the Palaba mines. Hopefully I've got the map. Trying to remember what exit I go through, because there's two different ways of getting there, isn't there? You got to be on the north side. Do I go to the port, don't I? We're going to find out. We'll find out one way or another. Boom, 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 boom. We can always walk back. Sancredi. Sancredi. Wonder what would happen if the Galca did revolt. Like they decided to try and overthrow the city, or they just turned around and said, you know what, fuck this, we're out, we're bouncing. We're not putting up with it. Like, I wonder what would happen. Ah, the airship. So cool. Oh, I've got to get to like rank 5 before I could even like do that mission, right? Before I can even get on the airship. Or I got to do it the old way where you trade the keys, where you go to, where you get like the keys from this place. Did I go down the right one? No. I do it every time. And never learn. Carry on star, he's the trust. We may as well get it. May as well get it. He's right there, right? He's right there. Right, I think this was going to put us on the right side where we need to go. I'm not entirely sure. Yes, it did. Good stuff. Hopefully I can remember my way around the mines for the dragon fight. I always do the dragon fight in Bastock for some reason. I never really do it the Windurst way. I'm not sure if doing it the Windurst way is a bit more complicated. So I've just noticed that we've got wasp flying around here, right? So if I were doing like the Rhapsodies of Vava'diel, couldn't I get the pollen from the wasp flying around here as well? I would imagine so. Right, I meant to cross a bridge. Oh, there it is. The world's smallest bridge. That may as well just been like a plank of wood. The river wasn't even that deep. You could have just walked through it. We'll build a bridge here for absolutely no reason whatsoever. The world's smallest bridge. So the people of Bastock must get like all their vegetation from the thingy, what you call it, Kashant Highlands, right? Like they must like get all the farming from there because this place is just dead as hell. Nothing grows here. I mean, you got the walking saplings, or maybe the pioneers back in the day just scoffed them, right? They just killed them outright. And it was like, yeah, well, you know what? We'll eat this onion with a face. See what this cabbage man tastes like. Oh, thank you. I'm going to enjoy that. Here we are, Palaba Mines. Will it let me in with my mount? Or will it kick me off? That'd be well cool if you could run around the place with the mount. Save yourself an headache. Cutscene? Ooh. No. Ah, okay. Trust. Wow. Leone. An excavator. Oh, I was gonna say that was summon him because I moved. I will be referring to my map quite a lot in this place because I do not remember the way around it. I find this place insanely confusing. I remember one of my friends trying to guide me through it. The young lad that we're telling you about, the one that knows this game really well. And he was trying to guide me through this place. And I was making him so angry because I just kept getting lost. And then he was like, no, turn right here. So I ran into the wall on purpose. I was like, what, right here? And he was like, no. And he was like, oh, you're trolling me, aren't you? I was like, yeah. 100% trolling you. It's like, he told me to turn right there. Not into the fucking wall, he went. I was laughing my head off. Alright. Nope. I knew that place looked familiar. I was like, yes, I do remember going up and up and up and up. What has roots that nobody knows? Higher than trees but never grows. And up, 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 up it goes. Clever little. What's it got in its pockets? Woof off the Deathstalker. Death Hurler. Let's get him. He looks like a notorious monster. Down you go, sir. Drop me something nice, will you please? God, I'm whiffing all the time. We got a water crystal. Excellent. Just what I wanted. Nope. I was hoping he was going to drop me something nice. Good, nice gauntlet, so like armor or some shit. Right, where do I go from here? Right, hang on a minute. Let's look at the map. We came up, we turned in. I think we need to go this way. I think. No, actually. I think I do need to go the way we're going. Oh, we'll soon find out. We'll continue this way, the way I think it was. And then if not, we'll go to the way I got confused about it being was. Like I said, I can never guide my way around here, me. One day I'll learn. I'll know the route, exactly. But not today. Problem is, it doesn't really give you any distinction between the upper and lower levels, does it? I need to be on the upper levels. I know that much. I know I need to be on the upper level, not the lower level. Ah, this looks familiar. Yep, this was the way. Yeah, got it. Oh, he aggroed. Nice. Let's get some more. Let's get some level ups while we're in this place. Go on, Val. Yes, sir. Oh, I like it. So we gotta go to that big black area. That I do know. That is one thing I do know for certain. Let's get a few of them on us. That's where we're running around. It's not that way, is it? Oh, he banished me. Banished me from existence. He blinded me. Great, I think this is enough. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Level up, 23. Nice. I'm full of items, am I? Okay. View house. Okay, so let's put all. Look how many fire crystals I've got. Beast missiles. Yes. Oh crap! I don't need any of this crap. There must be sound in here. They must aggro by sound. Nukem boy. Yeah, buddy, we're almost there. Fight our way through, I think. Oh, jeez. It's hard enough to navigate yourself around here when you're not getting bound in place. Gonna have to make a start selling some of these crystals so I can buy some dexterity rings. Because I cannot hit for shit. Definitely need some dexterity. Well, I was going to go all the way up, but he put a bound on me, so I can only go about this far. I was going to say, I may as well save my TP, but I'll be zoning anyway, so it's going to reset, so no. He's still alive. My goodness. Just by killing them few, I almost leveled up. Oh, Paliber chest key. Yes, sir. We need that. That's an old item that we need. But get rid of this shell bug. Gonna get rid of the Geiger socks. And I'm gonna get rid of the capot. Oh. Pull my stone. I don't need this crap. I need that. I need the back scale. Right, satchel time. View house. Satchel. Some of these important items put away. Back scale. I need it. Can't remember what I need it for, but I do remember I needed it. Where was that chest key gone? Hot shard, salt, tail, whip, legs, tassel, necklace, ring, collar, leggings, shield, bug, hammer. A little bit of chest key, there it is. Put that in the satchel, because we need that. Right, mug case, any ring, any crystals, put them in there. Right, shit's becoming real now. Getting nervous now we're in here. This is dragon fight time. Degnan approaches the cave cautiously. The amber glow emanating from deep within puts the hairs on the back of his neck. The tension builds as the anxiety inside him begins to swell. He gathers his consorts and makes his way to the burning circle, not knowing the danger that is inside. He steps near the pad and is engulfed in magic, transported to a different battlefield. I'm so glad you could come. I didn't realize that little rumor I spread would be so effective. Yes, I'm the new leader of the Beastmen, and I will lead the Beastmen hordes on a grand campaign to rid the world of you and your kind. The day of reckoning will come, and the Beastmen will be the ones to rule this world. But you won't be there to see it, because you will already be dead. Arise, worm of darkness, devourer of light, I command you, smite my enemies where they stand. So freaking cool. Looks like a giant puppy dog. First Beastman, now this. Quite a mission this is turning out to be. But there is only one way to end it. Hi-ya! Right, chat. I think we shall summon our trust. I'm going to use Leone, because he's a Dark Knight. Vava'diel, because he's a Paladin. Oh, damn, I can't use Excamil, because he's got a 2-minute cooldown. No! So I've got a choice between Lasaf and Arahat. We're going to use Lasaf. She's got Jewel Reapers. So this is our team. This is what we're gonna do. Do I have Shell? No, but I have Protect. Right. That's it. Wish me luck. Let's hope I don't die. Right, I'm gonna try and get the eye guy first. Jesus, I almost got one bombed. Kill 2. Gonna try and paralyze the dragon. I don't have sleep, so I can't sleep the dragon, so a paralyzer will have to do. The eye is down. Vava'diel's damaged really bad. Let's hit some mighty strikes. Let's hit a berserk. Let's go all out. Oh, Vava'diel recovered. Nice. I'm all out of magic. Can't do shit. All I can do now is swing and hope for the best. Val's tanking it like a boss. We're going to be alright. We're going to be fine. It did almost one-bomb me though. That was really scary. Let's see how much XP we get. We're under-leveled, aren't we? We're like 2 levels under what we should be. And I've got really rubbish gear. Nice. This cannot be me defeated by these weaklings. Oh, now you show up, Leon. Oops, I guess I missed the show. Yeah, completely missed it. Hey, wait a minute. This dragon. No doubt about it. It's another beast from the Northlands. What's it doing here? That kind hasn't been seen ever since the Shadow Lord was destroyed in the northern lands sealed. I see one here with the beastmen. It is as if the Shadow Lord will soon be brought back to this world. I was merely making preparations for his return. What? Who are you? I am the Seeker, servant of the Shadow Lord. The great hero that saved you 20 years ago is gone, and none have the power to defeat him now. Who was this great hero? While your people were squabbling with each other, we're preparing to his return. And when he comes, he will destroy you all. Enjoy your lives while they last. What great hero? I want to know who that is now. Come on, Ayami. On your feet. Get yourself up, love. I call myself a musketeer. I would let myself be hit like that. I would be dead if not for you. Well, do not worry your pretty little head over it. We didn't get any kind of XP. How strange. Let's walk back to the embassy and claim our reward. And that should be rank 3 now. And now what I need to do is find a way to level up as quick as I can so I can go and get Dragoon. I think what I'll do is I'll teleport to Sandoria and go to Gelshpa. Mass murder them. We found a dragon. That's what we found. I only have to return to Sandoria with my reports. We shall make post haste then. No, not current region. Sandy, where are you? Sandiora. Northern. Point 2, please. Just like magic, here we are. Report to Halvard and get our rank up. Quite happy that this went very smoothly. Here is the report, Sir Halvard. Shadow Lab back. That's impossible. He was slain by our forces in the Great War 20 years ago. Why is there no mention of this hero? This great hero that killed, like, the biggest threat that ever threatened everybody. From the cutscene that you get at the beginning, I thought it was that Aldo guy. The latest accomplishment rise you to rank 3. Congratulations! Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Right. I've got 2 options. I can go to Gelshpa or I can go to Juno. And level up. Level up on Quiffim Island. First, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to check if I need any maps. And I'm going to sell all that crap that I don't need as well. That's what I'm going to do. Bit of admin. Because my next goal is to unlock Dragoon. But we can't do it till we're level 30. So we need to get to level 30. And I want to get there quick. As quick as I can. As quick as possible. I've been hoarding my fire crystals, you know. That's why I've got so many of them. I've been hoarding them because I want to just, like, not spend... I know it kind of evens out, like the economy or whatever it is. It kind of evens out from the buy and sell. But I'm a greedy man. All the crystals for me. Right, let's sell some of this junk. Wait. So all this lizard tails. I don't need lizard tails. It's lizard skins I need. I don't know where half of this stuff has come from. Whoa, doll shards. They sold for £1,000. Pretty cool. Mock wardrobe. Focus color. Miss ring. Put them in our thing. The focus color is going to be handy because that's going to raise our accuracy. And the dexterity ring is going to be very handy. That's dexterity +1. Let's see if we can buy. First, before we buy something, let's go check the record of Eminence Girl. What's she called? Roland. Rolandian. Right, what are we? 23, aren't we? Equipment level 20 to 29. Get anything with... No, I don't think we can. Yeah, because we're 23, not 24. There's no point buying anything at 24 because we're just going to blow past it straight away. Let's see if we can buy anything from the auction house. That might give us a little bit of dexterity. Or accuracy. Or both. Let's see if we can buy it cheap. Which I doubt it. Because those grasses were like... what were them grasses like? 15k, weren't they, each for the grass? I mean, that's probably stupid cheap, but not to me, it's not. Not to someone who's just started again. I mean, I know I could keep selling the Archeon shield, or whatever it's called. Someone must be talking about me. Sneezing. Agility, defense, intelligence, dexterity. I've already got one on. And someone's selling one. 10k. I can pay 10k. I don't mind paying 10k. I mean, I could probably just start a new account and just... same server. Oh, strap. God, I should have bought an earring. Never mind. I've never been good at start balancing, to be fair. Too much thinking. I need an Unga Bunga class me. Which is why I was going to play Monk. Because you don't have to think about anything, just punch. Travel to another home point. Right. Think I'll go. Wait a minute. What's the next mission? The next mission's in Devoy, isn't it? Let me just go back to Sandoria a minute. So the next mission is in Devoy. I'm pretty sure it is. We can level up there. That's what we can do. We can level up in Devoy. And unlock Dragoon very quickly. Right. Let's go to my Mog case. Pull out some crystals. Pull out some of these ice ones. Pull out some of these wind ones. And some of these water ones. And we'll give that over to the TK guard. Because we can skip a lot of shit then, right? Here you go. That should put me at full, right? Your rank points are full. Go to the gatehouse for your next instructions. And Rossion, we're here for more. We're here for more jobs, sir. Infiltrate Devoy. You come just at the right time. Prince Trio. wants a word, and it seems he's heard of you when you received your adventurous certificate. To his chambers in the chateau. As soon as you're, make sure you are presentable. Do you accept the mission? Of course we do. Let's get right over there then. Yeah, I believe the Dragoon and the Sandorian playthrough feels more canon. It feels like that's how it would be if he was playing it in a single player game. Plus Dragoon is just cool as shit anyway, right? Dragoon is just amazing. You got the Wyvern as well with a healing breath. That's going to be mega. I think we can pick up another trust now in here, can't we? We can pick up what's she called? Claude, Cruella. We could get Cruella in here now, can't we? Pretty sure of it. Let's go find Cruella. We can use her. She is in the other one. I got stuck behind the door again. Right, this is how you get Cruella, right? You got to be rank 3. So you got to finish Journey Abroad, and then you come here and you just talk to her. And she's very cool. One of the best trusts, aesthetically at least. I do have a trust permit. So you were succeeding drawing forth trust magic then. You can summon the alter ego. Yes, let's do it. Think of the glory, Cruella. She thinks she's weak. Well, you can polish up your skills while traveling with me. And that is how you get the trust, Cruella, in Final Fantasy XI. Very, very easy. Right, on to Prince Tryon now. And then we got to infiltrate Devoy. We're going to level up in Devoy a little bit though. Dignan, many are those who speak of your triumphs in the name of Sandoria. You're welcome, sir. Much have I heard of your journey abroad, and now you fought Netherbeast in the lair of the enemy. I did. The return of the Shadow Lord is at hand, perhaps. Never will the hand of evil be banished from this world. But always will the righteous stand up to face it. Yep, that's what creates heroes. And you very much want to be and look like one, so... The Royal Knights have yet but a single purpose. Exterminate the orcs who ravage our lands. We've sent scouts already to the orcish stronghold in Devoy. Temple Knights have also sent scouts to Devoy. On whose orders? Hayuj. Of course. Of course your brother's got his communication lines crossed. Instead of having two factions of Royal Knights and Temple Knights, you should just combine the two and get rid of all the miscommunication. Instead of having one person decide for half of them and the other person decide for the other half of them, they should just decide, right, you command our armies because, you know, you're more capable. On to Devoy. I don't remember if I got the outpost in Devoy, but it doesn't matter because it's only a short run anyway. I don't think I did. Let us have a look. It will soon tell us, will it not? I'm having a blast playing this again. Nostalgia and chill all at the same time. Survival guide, let's see. What is this? No, I don't think I got it. Vava'diel's cave is the closest one. Okay, we'll do that. We'll go from there. We can go from the cave. That's not a far run at all. It's closer than the dunes. And we have a mount, so we could just run straight there. This place looks well better now. You know, now we've just been through all them dead areas, and now we've got all this green and life around us. Sky's blue. Grass is green. It looks nice. Nothing's decaying and rotting all around you. Wonder how many logging campaign points I've got at the minute. But I got a few. I'm gonna look at some mounts in a minute. After we unlock, when we unlock Dragoon, we'll have a look at some more mounts. I want to collect mounts on this game since they're now an option. I believe the survival guide is at the entrance to Juggernaut as well. Since we're doing the game the old way, that means we've got to beat Matt the old way. Oh, that's going to be a rough one. That is going to be rough. That's going to be super rough. I remember last time trying to fight him and he just kicked my ass. Like the first attempt I ever had on me, he just absolutely levered me. Had to get the Dragoon testimony and everything. Yes, there is the survival guide. Let's get it while we're here. Right, there we go. Make sure we get the one at Devoy as well. I wonder what the Beastmasters are like now. Now that you've got like trusts. Or maybe it's just made it a complete dead job, right? I always remember them having it rough anyway. Like the Beastmasters, you'd never get into a party when it was like considered the solo class, wasn't it? People didn't like it when you summoned pets and stuff because it took experience points off the party, and it turned out that was a rumour to a degree. It was in that Brady's guide, weren't it? Gamer's guide. It said it took XP off, but I don't think that was 100% true. I think the enemies are pretty strong in here as well. For the most part. I think you can level all the way up to like 60 in here if you wanted to. Especially with this new XP stuff. I'm gonna have to try it. I'm gonna have to make a character and see how quickly I can get to the caps. Somebody told me you can get to 99 in a day in my last stream. Once you get into the flow. There he is again. Roche Fawn. I see. It was just a waste of time. I assume that the orcs too were searching for something that... Well, no matter. The fact is that there is someone else who is looking for the sword. And either they have got to it first, or... I must inquire with my sister. At her coming of age, she learned that all there was to know of the sword from our father. Nuisance. Will you lend me your hand, Vava'diel? I know my sister has left something for me, and I intend to find it. Do you ever see his conclusion? Like Rochefawn's conclusion? Do you ever see the ending of it? There she is, looking like a lovely badass. Ah! Who are you? Right, we can level up here a little bit as well, I think. Let's see what these are. DCs, so yes, we can level. God damn! Wonder if I can get a few on me at a time. Don't know if Val could tank them all though, could he? That's 24, right? He's got 2 on him there. Going with an all-elven party, because why not? Yeah, I think Val can take more than 2. Let's have a look a little bit. Let's see. Get this cruise maker out. This will give us a few to fight. He's got 3 on him here now, so let's see what he does with 3. Also got to do the quest thingy, Bob. Objective list. Combat regions. Devoy, conflict devoy, there we go. Gotta kill 10 at least now. Copy of the castle floor plans. What does that do? I'll have to figure out what that's for. Definitely looks like an important item. Wonder how quickly we can get 6 levels in here. Is she out tanking Vava'diel? I think she is. Bulb of Shaman Garlic. I think she's out tanking him. Yeah, until that recent provoke then. I think she's out tanking him. And it's a tough. Got 1,000 XP for that one. Chain 1 600. Wow. Can't believe we got 1,000 XP for that one then. I actually think that she was being a better tank than he was. Crazy. I mean, he's our super nuke, isn't he? You know what I mean? Pair of lizard trousers. Cool. Right, no, that's the entrance in it. No, we're fleeing if we go this way. We need to go deeper in. Because we just leathered everything there. Prince Treon should have just sent us to end the Orcish invasion. We would have routed them all in a second. You have yet to receive a special bonus from your objective you have completed. Make room in your inventory list. I have room. What you talking about, sucker? Combat. Conflict warfare. We got that. Have a look at what we completed. Don't know what it... Maybe... this one? Total damage taken 10,000. Yeah, I don't know where these... Yeah, I don't know where the completion ones are. So... Quest, maybe? Missions. Let's have a look. Missions. It's probably in missions. And Oria, blah, 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 blah. 2-1, yeah. Right, we got that. Got the ice crystals for that. Right. 3-1. Is that what we're on now? 3-1, isn't it? Right, I think that's what it's talking about. Because I think like I've got everything else. One through the heart and one through the lower spine. Ouch, brutal. Let's go. Suit of branded mail. Nice. I can't wear it till level 46. Unfortunately. 25. 5 levels to go. Unfortunately, I do not know the quickest way of getting these level ups. I only know the olden ways. But she's just as a good tank as he is. Apologize, but I'm quite in a hurry. What is this? You were ordered by Prince Trion to return with a report. Wonderful. To tell you the truth, I have been lost for the past few days. I cannot make head and tails of where I'm going in this dreadful place without the spiral report. Oh, nice. Big resistance. Deep in devour the Royal Knights, banal. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Holy shit. Things just took a turn for the worst. So 15 minutes on my Valenial's getting his ass kicked as well. What are these, like, tough? Incredibly tough. Incredibly tough plus. Yeah, we're gonna have to warp from here. See if Cruella can tank it. I doubt it. Warp time. See if we die. We're gonna die. 100% gonna die. Look how quick it ripped through our trust. Wow, that was close. That was close. Vaney, how's it going? Oh shit, I'm in Bastock. I'm trying to figure out the fastest way to get to level 30. We've done the journey abroad stuff. We killed the dragon. We're continuing with our all elven playthrough. I'm actually starting to learn where the teleport point is. Epic escape. It's just about. Come back with no teeth. It's like, oh, Prince Trion, here's your report. I'll be fucking dentist bill. I always imagine it in my head, like when you escape like that, like Valenrio then got levered. Like I imagine that Orc grapple just like bang, punching him through the wall and him having him fly like that, like in anime. It's what I can imagine in my head. He's like slams into the wall, like comic, like anime style, manga style. But we got the report. I wanted to be a dragoon before I started the tower climb, but because I'm streaming, it's hard to decide whether to just go on a level up grind. You know what I mean? You're trusted like Adrian. You're back. Quick, show me the Royal Knight's report. Which show you Valenriel's grave. What's a report? Valenriel went flying. Corella is totally blind now. She's got 2 bangs going over her eyes like that. Egnan, your mission is over. Thank you. Be gone. I have an appointment at Salon de la Luge to keep. Alright, rank 3. Full bar. We should be able to do 3-3, which is the tower climb. But God, I want to be a dragoon before I do that. My initial plan was to fucking level up in Devoy, but that hawkish brawler had other plans. I need to go back anyway because I need the. And I'm playing on a pad, Vaney. It's well good. It was so simple to set up on this server as well. All the additions they made for retail and no quest markers or arrows is wild. Yeah, no one. Yeah, no one. What's it called? MSQ, isn't it? In Final Fantasy XIV, they call it the MSQ. But I do believe they're going to be working on it a little bit more as well. I do believe they're going to be giving it some love and attention. just started some 14 the other day, fucking around on a new patch. I don't think it's for me. I prefer to... You know what? I'm the same. There is a lot about 14 I like, but you know what I don't like about 14? Like, now I'm in Levine Plateau, right? I could go to Ordinel's cave, yeah, and go and explore it. I could just walk straight into it and explore it, right? In 14, I've got to queue up like I'm waiting for a roller coaster. And that's what I don't like about it. That's what I don't like about 14. But you know what I do like about this now? Watch this. Oh god, I got to run all the way back to Devoy. I'll just jump on my freaking mount. Anywhere. I saw a guy on this the other day on a black chocobo. I was like, what the fuck? How does he get that? But yeah, no, I don't enjoy queuing up, waiting for the thing. You know what? I enjoy the trust system a lot more than I thought I was going to do. I didn't think I was going to like it, but I actually like it. I think it's really good. It's a little bit overpowered and a little bit broken. Maybe they could have balanced it a little bit more. There is a really good quest in this game called the following adventure or adventure follower system thing, and you basically make another character and you level it up. It's well good. I'm gonna do it on stream at some point. It'll probably be the next stream I do. $14 grind equals do the quest times 10. What, like the main story quest times 10, like 10 times over. The same. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Running the same dungeons over and over and over and over again. But you know what? I forever start anyway, so it makes no difference to me. Did I ever tell you about that time on 14 when that guy thought I was trolling him and I was just role playing and he thought I was trolling him because I was playing as like a big lion. I called him Baruda Lou, right, like I did on Dragon's Dogma, right? And I was playing as a big dragon lion guy, and I thought, yeah, this is well cool. So I was playing as him, and I was a warrior, and what did he say? He said something to me like, use your berserker rage. And I went, rah, like that. And I didn't know I had a skill called berserker rage or some shit, right? So I typed in chat, rah, trying to roleplay. I thought, oh, these are a good group of people. The first group of people I've found that spoke to me. And he refused to. Go beast mode. Go beast mode, because I was a beast. Right, I'm a big lion fucking character. He says go beast mode, so I type in like /EM, roar, gets angry and all that, and he thought I was trolling him, and he got so angry at me, and he wouldn't heal me, and I died loads. And then like that party was like, why aren't you healing him? And he's like, oh, because he's taking the piss. And I was like, no, I'm not. I'm just role playing. I didn't know I had a thing called beast mode. You know. So yeah. The mount is awesome. Takes a lot of danger away, though, when exploring new high-level zones, I guess. Yeah, a lot of the new systems is a double-edged sword. Like, the trusts are really good, but again, can make areas feel not as good as they were. The mounts are just a mega quality of life. You know, because the world map is just so big in it, you know. What I like about the trust is like, because I hate the static party, you know, I hate the static party thing, running around. I like moving around. I hate staying still. And then my last experience of Final Fantasy that I played was on the private server, and we were just stood around, and no one were talking. And if I wouldn't have been in Discord, with yourself and Mike and Luke and stuff, it would have just been, you know, I like playing with trust anyway. But I'm doing this the old way, you know, Vaney. I unlocked my sub job the old way. I didn't get the Gilgamesh letter. I did it the old way. I got the skull and the apron. You know, I did it the nostalgic way, and I've just got my Palaba key. So I might just wait. Oh, come on, Cruella, tank. You're not good to me if you're not going to tank. I'm going Dragoon on this playthrough, so you don't have to watch me unlock Paladin again. Yeah, I mean, 11 is good, man. 11 is really good. I've always had a love-hate relationship with the game. Like, I always have. Like, I love playing it, and some of the old systems really did annoy me. You know what? I will unlock it just for you, right? I will. One of the streams, I'll just do it all over again. Just unlock it. There we go. 26. 4 to go. Let's hope we can get it quickly. I'm just being stubborn here. I don't have to be here now. I'm just being really stubborn. I got some castle floor plans a minute ago in here, and I was kind of like, what do they do? And I love being able to explore like this place. If I like continued leveling up here, I can just continue exploring it and, you know, get deeper and deeper and deeper. Right, come on, Cruella, you need to... Oh, shit. Oh, there we go. Woke up. I mean, technically, I could unlock Paladin while messing about here, right? Maybe I could just unlock it while leveling up, kind of thing. Right, let's see who we got over here. Easy prey. Hang on a minute. How did that go from incredibly tough to easy prey already? How did we go from getting our face smashed through the nearest wall to now it's an easy prey? Although Leone over there looks cool as fuck, and it is making me want to play Dark Knight. I've never played Dark Knight. I've never done that job before. You want to see Paladin unlock? I can't believe you actually want to see the Paladin unlock. You're looking forward to the Dragoon, honestly. Yeah, me too. Because I've only ever played it once, and I can't remember how I did it. I can't remember how the unlock or anything. So that's going to be fun. Right, oh, this is Sergeant. So this is a easy prey, but we're hitting it like it's a tough. I can't wait for jump. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm quite hyped to do the Matt fight. I'm terrified of Matt because we got to do it the old way. We've got to do it the Icarus ring, Icarus wing, and, you know, all that prep and potions, and oh god, it's going to be brutal. It's going to be brutal, but it's going to be very rewarding as well. Yeah, Glorfindel. Yeah. It'd be nice to try and relive that. I'm having a blast, honestly, right? I'm honestly having a blast. I've got another character that I play when I'm not streaming, and I kind of recreated my old character. And I've just gone through quite a lot of Paladin quests with him, which is why I was like, I'm going to go Dragoon. Because I recreated my very first character, who I don't have anymore. So, but now I do, because I recreated him. And yeah, we're just walking to the gym, and I was playing 11 music. I always do anyway. I always play Final Fantasy music of one of the genres. And it just happened to be 11's turn, you know, this week, or the week I started doing 11 again. And I was like, wow, you know, and I always start off from the estate I live in. I always start off with the opening, you know, with the marching and stuff, and it just gets me hyped up. And then I was like, right, okay. And then I was like, oh, I'm really feeling it. I'm gonna play it. I'm just gonna do like a quick play on it. And then I didn't expect to be on it as much as I did. So, and then I got into it. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna recreate my old character on the old server and everything. It's a dead server as well. The server my the character is on. Proper dead server. Oh, you interrupted me, you son of a bitch. All my MP gone. I'm like a Fisher Price paladin at the minute. Banal? Where's Banal? Oh, up there. I always remember trying to unlock the deeper questy side here. You know, where you have to get like the bloodstone and stuff. But yeah, I can't wait for Dragoon myself, like so I can get jump and try and get a load of strength gear and stuff like that. It's gonna be fun. Feels like it's good canon as well, you know, because like I'm doing the story, you know, when we're doing Dragoon, so I feel like it's gonna play in really nicely with like the story. Then what I was gonna do was I was gonna do like the Shadow Lord, which is what like Zillart and all that kind of stuff. I was gonna do like the Zillart stuff. As a Sandorian, and then I was gonna do the Promise as like a Bastokian. I was gonna then do a race swap to like a Galka or a Hume or something, and then if I race swap to a Hume, I'm going to play Ranger from Bastok, and if I race swap to a Galka, I'm going to do like Samurai or something. I think that'll be pretty cool. And then on the next expansion, I'll race swap again, and then I'll do it as like a Mithra or a Taru Taru, and play as a mage class. I mean, well, if I play as a Mithra, I'll like go Ninja Thief, and if I play as a Taru Taru, I'll probably go Summoner. I think that'd be good. I think that'd be good streaming as well. Be good for streams. I've got a little bit of a sadistic side to me at the minute. Oh yeah, 27-3 to go. Got this little sadistic thing in me, like where I'm saying to myself, "Do you think I could do every quest in Final Fantasy XI? Like complete the game? Like that'd be insane. Just doing one at a time, every quest, knock them down." See how far I could get before I get bored. I'll burn out. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So are you playing 14 at the minute? Three to go. There's got to be an area where we can just get those levels so quick. There's got to be somewhere. I mean, we are smashing these down now pretty quickly. I mean, these over here are still going to be incredibly tough plus, yes. We don't want them. They'll be like forever fights then. Playing Horizon at the moment, Link Shell, doing Dynamis, Zarks, but I'm mostly watching me. Ah, nice. Just listening to me waffle on with myself while you get shit done. Oh, seems tough. Seems tough. That should be good XP then, so we could chain here. These are tough. We might be able to get a good chain going. Good chains mean good XP, right? Especially with these mega inflated XP rings. Get a chain of like 4 or 5, it'd be like 1,000 plus XP every time. That'd be quick. Do you know, I always get tempted to play 14 again because the monk class on 14 is really good. But then every time I play it, I just don't like it. It's, you know, I can't seem to connect with it. You know, I feel like a massive disconnect with the world on it. It's mad. That was 800 on its own. Valenio got his teeth smashed in again. Look at that. Berserker! Mighty Striker! And pokey pokey. Give you the London treatment. Give you a double stab. Get the London look. Knife in the back. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's a shiv. Oh dear. Almost there. Almost there. Protect you. Good news, Vaney, is I already got my my white mage to 38. So I don't ever have to level that until I break the level 75 cap. Are we getting chains for this? Chain 2. So we're not getting chains. Why have they changed? Has it difficulty changed on it? No, it's still tough. And then why ain't it chaining? Not killing it quick enough, maybe? Let's do a DIA. And a paralyze. I do want to get... There we go, 27. 28. Two more. Let's go. It's going quickly. See if this area's respawned yet. Has respawned. Let's see if Valenio can take a few at a time. Let's do something risky. Let's do something really risky. Let's pretend we're in Gelshber Outpost and just getting quite a shitload of them on us. Oh god, this is terrifying. Oh, especially when you get action locked. Go on, Vay. Go on, Val. Do your nuke. Nuke him, Rico. There we go. Let's see if we can take, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See if we can take 5 in one go. Three, 6, 625 XP. 900. Oh, hang on a minute. I got a bonus of 1,000 then. God, I got so much XP then. That was insane. What did we get? So I just leveled up, didn't I? Let's see what we got. 3k XP from all that. That's bananas. Let's push a little bit deeper in and see if we can find us some tufts or something. We want to avoid the incredibly tough pluses because they're the ones that almost knocked us to oblivion. They almost sent us to the Shadow Realm. Frigate is insanely awesome. So quick. I mean, we are getting like 325 a kill. I don't think we'll get anything on this wasp. Oh, it's an easy prey, so we'll get 200 at least. 325 even for the wasps. So nice. You know, we're dropping them quick as well. We only got 600 to go till level 29, and then, yeah. We could probably start the Dragoon quest, and we'll level up as we're doing it, I reckon. But let's get to 30 first, because I don't want to be backwards and forwarding. I don't even know where you start it, to be fair. I can't remember at all. It's going to be a wiki job, that one. We split into 2 groups for our dynamis, and I have been put with all the boring fuckers. It's always the way, isn't it? Always the way. There we go, there's 29. Da -da 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 -da. We need 5,700 XP till next level. Yeah, so the XP ring I've got on now. This ring here. The Echad ring. 150% EXP for 720 minutes for a maximum bonus of 30,000. And you can use it forever without charging it. Forever without charging it. It's insane. They really do want you to get to end game. And the way you get it is stupidly easy. All you've got to do is get to level 18 and unlock your sub job and do all the little tutorial quest that Alune in Sandoria gives you. The other group is bantering and joking, and my group is just silent with one sweat lord saying, "Silence bard, sleep ninja." Do you know, I've only ever done like the end game content once on Final Fantasy, and I think that was on Wings as well. Oh yeah, it wasn't for me, mate. It was not for me. God damn, the people and the tension were just insane with people there. Like, I do enjoy playing with other people, but sometimes I don't. You know what I mean? Sometimes I just don't. You know, in the end, I think we all went into our own little private boxes and started talking, you know, amongst ourselves, because yeah, there were some people that were just like happy and just go lucky and just enjoying the moment, and there were other people that were like bashing the keyboard, but like, will you pay attention and stop swearing? It was like, okay, I'm having a laugh, mate. What can I know? And I never understood the way they distributed the items as well. Like, it always felt pointless. Like, you put all that work in 3, 4, 5 hours, and you know, I never walked away with any reward, not even gil. They was like, yeah, you get your gil when we sold it all, and it's like, okay, so I did 3 hours for nothing. Okay, cool. So yeah, it wasn't, the end game content wasn't for me. Not on private service, at least. I mean, when I get to end game content on here, who knows? Like, it might be it might be a blast. But yeah, the only time I ever got to end game content was on Wings, and yeah, it just was not for me. I massively prefer the YouTube streams, by the way. Twitch forces so many ads. That's why I stream on YouTube, mate. I fucking hate adverts. Yeah, I fucking hate adverts. Hate them. It was one of the things my dad said to me, you know, before he died. You know, when he said the same. He said, I like it when it's on YouTube because you don't have ads. And he said, you should turn your ads off on Twitch. And I was like, I don't have ads on Twitch. He's like, no, you do. They come up. And I was like, all right. Didn't know because I don't get to see them do it because I'm streaming it. So I never get to see the ads. But I always did wonder, right, because I didn't set the ads as well. Would they be played? You know, because I didn't opt into them intentionally. You know, like, would they be played? Because I never, ever wanted to run adverts on my stream, ever. No matter how big or small of a streamer I would be, I never want to run adverts, and because it takes away from the stream. I think, you know, it takes away from the focus because you're not like if you think of it in the terms of entertainment, like you're not quite a TV personality, are you? You're not quite a radio host either. You're somewhere in the middle. You know, if you look at it as if you were looking at it like a job, or, you know, I mean, I look at it as like a hobby. I look at it as like, I'm just in my bedroom, my mate's popped over, we're just fucking about while talking and stuff, you know. Brand deals, subscriptions, all that. As long as everyone's having a good time, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Could give two fucks about it. Yeah, I'm not like that, me, Vaney, at all. Brand deals and fucking corporate America. That's not me. I'm just not like that. Don't forget the hydration. I've had a Pepsi and I've had a Deggy Brew, of course. Always got to have a Deggy Brew. I mean, even the fitness channel stuff I do, give it all away. I don't gatekeep anything. I don't say buy a program. I don't say if you want a full program, do this. I don't say if you need personal training, get in contact. I just do what I do. You can follow along with me or not, and it all fucking works out. It's all there, all for free. I feel like if you provide value to somebody, you know, support will come eventually anyway, you know. But I think too many people start with streaming and, you know, interest media as a way to get out of the rat race. But I don't, you know, it'd be nice and I'd love to be able to make money from it. But in the same breath, I'd love to win the lottery. You know, do you know what I mean? There we go, level 30. I'm more excited about unlocking this bastard Dragoon. I'm not joking. Although I am going to go for a piss break in a minute and probably get another Pepsi. No, it's cool that you showed up to the streams, you know. That's what makes my, you know, my day. When I came back to streaming, I didn't think I'd have any viewers. I thought I was starting completely from zero. You know what I mean? I thought this, you know, it's been so long. You know, Neff was on the last stream. She popped in. You know, that was pretty cool. You know, you showed up for both streams. I've only done 2 since coming back, and you've been there twice. So that's amazing. I wanted to be a Dragoon before I started the Devoy, the default tower climb, and we're doing it. We're gonna unlock it now. I'm gonna go for a quick toilet break. Gonna get another can of Pepsi, and then we're gonna unlock Dragoon. I can't wait. I'm super excited. I am absolutely super excited. Oh, I'm in bastard hook again. Oh, you son of a bitch. And anyway, I need to be here because I need to buy a pickaxe. I know I need a pickaxe. I remember some of the quest where I needed to be in the Method Mountains and I needed a pickaxe. So let me go get that can. Let me go for that toilet break. And then we'll go and get that pickaxe. Get it underway. In the meantime, I'll leave you with Grogu. Grogu, your host. There you go. You can play with Grogu for a minute. Give him a pad and everything. Here's the Force, Grogu. Level 99. Back in a minute. Thank you, Grogu, sir. Right. Dragoon time. Oh, let's find out what we need to do. Let's find out what we need to do. We need... Hey, we need wiki. That's what we need, don't we? How to lock dragon. Advanced job quest, Holy Crest. You need to be level 30 and access to the Chateau d'Argalou. Items needed, pickaxe, wavered egg, dragoon curse quest. See where we can get pickaxe from. Bastock's Markets. I7. Alright, so Bastock Markets first. We'll get some pickaxes. And then we gotta go to Port Sandoria. Hype music on the break. What with the Republican music in the background? Do you know my little girl Beatrix? She loves the Sandorian bagpipes. You know, she loves it. Like when she comes into the room when I'm playing, when I was leveling up White Mage, I went to somewhere else. And she was like, put the do-do-do song on. And I was like, the do-do-do song? And so I said it to me and I went, do-do-do-do. I went, oh, she means the Sandoria song. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. So I tested in a couple of areas. And I went, this one. And she went, no. And I went to Windows. I went, this one. She went, no. And then I went to Sandoria. I went, this one. And she was like, do-do-do song. And I was like, oh, that's amazing. She's a Sandorian. He's a Sandorian, madam. Right, I7. Which I believe is somewhere down here. So yeah, my daughter's a Sandorian. And I love it because she's named after a Final Fantasy character anyway. That's why she's called Beatrix. She's named after the Final Fantasy IX Beatrix. That's who she's named after. Well, it's not this fucker, is it? Who am I buying it off again? Let me have a look. Your Steam account? I don't want a Steam account. I want Wikipedia. I don't know if you're a fan of One Piece at all, Vaney, but this Japanese music that's playing now during this festival. Oh, look, fireworks. Pretty. Oh. Nice. Just reminds me of the Oden dance from One Piece. And if you don't know what it is, look it up. You'll laugh your head off. You'd laugh your head off at it, honestly, you would. Oria. I think there's an NPC down here with my name, you know. I7 is. Okay. And I think he's Matt's rival. No. Aye, so it's going to be this way, isn't it? It's going to be up there. I hope them fireworks aren't too loud from the game. You know, normally when I say that, I'm saying it because I'm like, I hope they're not too loud in real life. In real life? Let's see, this idea that I need to go. Who am I looking for? Bling Blitz. That sounds like a... That sounds like a troll. A goblin. I hate goblins. Oh, do I have to buy from a goblin? I'd rather run all the way to Bastop Mines and buy one. Rather than buy from a goblin. It is a goblin. No, that's spell blocks. That's not the one I want, but this is I7. Right. Go to Bastop Markets. Bastop Mines H7. Which is south. Sandorian forever. Yeah, it's the way, isn't it? It is absolutely the way. Yeah, she loves the Sandorian music. I had a wow-keep moment with her the other day, a couple of weeks ago. I was walking through the woods, and it was just me and her. I was holding her hands, and I put the Concerning Hobbits on. You know, the song. Do 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 do. And put that on. Oh, and she loved it, and I loved it, and it was like, oh my god, this is perfect. What a life perfect moment that was. She loves music though. She's a proper little music head. Yeah, she absolutely loves music. I think the only quality of life thing that it could do to update this now a little bit is make you run a little bit faster in town, you know. It still feels pretty slow when you're running around town. Especially when you fuck up like I do so much and run the wrong way and go down the wrong avenues. believe you sell pickaxes, do you not, sir? I'm in the business for pickaxes. We're looking for someone called Whites. See you in the back room. There he is. Pickaxes. I'll buy 99 of them. Just because. Nothing's gonna go wrong now, right? The next raid on Final Fantasy XIV is Final Fantasy VII themed. I did not know that, no. I know they had one that was 11 themed, weren't they? You know, that's what brought a lot of returning players to 11 and a lot of new players to 11. Start at the Mog House because I want to have a look at the new mounts anyway. Let's see what mounts it is. So I've never done the raids on 14. I did the main story quest on A Realm Reborn, and I did that years ago. I did that years ago when they gave out the free trial for it. Let's see what mounts they've got. Got 120 points. I don't think I get any mounts until I got 150. Let's see. We've got the alter egos. Kindred seals for only 5. Okay, we can get some of them. We're gonna need them at some point. Mercenary training. A bomb. We can get a bomb. Excalibur. We can get Excalibur. A snow mask. We could get that. That could be pretty fun. But we want the bomb. We want the bomb mount. That's hilarious. Thanks. We'll cash that in next time we're in Jueno. Right. Back to the task at hand. I-9 we need to go to. Warehouse A. Go to Cargo Room A in Port Sandoria and talk to Armina or Cerulean or whatever it's called. Cargo A. Okay. These two dudes up here. Got you. You hear more and more talk of Dragon King Grandfair these days. They say his top... You hear more and more talk of King Grandfair these days. They say his top vessel was a dragon. I wonder whatever happened to all the dragoons. I heard that to become a dragoon, you had to make a pact with a living wyvern. However, thanks to the dragon slayers, there aren't that many dragons left. The dragon slayers keep down the number of deadly dragons, but the number of dragoons can never go up. It's a sad, sad cycle. They say that King Grandfair's top vessel, the last of the dragoons, collapsed after a battle, the dragon slayer. Even I heard a rumour that a new dragon appeared in Sandoria. A new dragoon appeared in Sandoria, but no one has ever seen him. Some even say that it's Cerulean's locked up in the dungeons. There's nothing to those rumours. If he really was a dragoon, why would he be in the Obelet? You have a point. I'll talk to Navola Moog in the Bastuk Oblanet beneath the Chateau d'Orgadal. Okay. To the Chateau next. Back to the Cassiel. We can do this. Will be 3 sets of 4 bosses, all Final Fantasy VII. So they're definitely going to have a Sephiroth, aren't they? Definitely going to have a Sephiroth boss then. Travel to another home point. Probably Hojo. He'd probably be a boss. And then maybe Rufus. I would think from the top of my head, if I was going to select the 3 bosses for that. Sephiroth being the last boss. Rufus and like his Turks being another one. Maybe Yuffie as well. Yuffie could be a good boss. I always remember when she stole my fucking materia. Oh my god, she wound me up. Where is the Obelix? Down here, isn't it? I can't remember if this place is dangerous. I think it is. I do think this place is dangerous. I think it's got enemies in it. Right. Therefore you must be rank 2. You are from Sandoria, or at least have started 2-3 mission in Widow's Bastok. Novama's patrols between F8 and G8. If you don't have the map, follow the hallway south and turn west. I don't think I do have the map. Right, so we gotta go down here. And then west. There he is. Nova Malge. Saurians. No. You'll not find him here. He's dead. His cellmate was a beastmaster who somehow called forth a terrible creature and fled. His beast knocked a gaping hole in the wall, so he was home free. But Cyranus' body was found underneath the creature. It's too bad. We could have saved him if we got here sooner. Yeah, I know. Ra was jealous of his friend Cyranus becoming a dragoon. He set a trap for him and saw him thrown into this very dungeon. That's how Real, the Dragon Slayer, tainted with Drake's blood, seized the office of general. You knights were left in the dark. What? Lies. All of it. Lies? Well then, why was Ral always coming to check on him? He was waiting for assurance to kick the bucket, wasn't he? No, it can't be. Maybe the only people who could become Dragon Slayers are those who truly hate them. They're not after treasure or jewels, they just want to exterminate them. And he couldn't wait to kill dragons and dragoons. Ha 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 ha. Why you? You wish to learn of dragoons? Ask the archaeologist and the cathedral. You should know their law. Okay. To the archaeologist room. God, she walked fast, didn't she? She was down there gabbing with us 1 minute, and then she's back on guard at the gate of the next. Right. Cathedral. I'm so excited to unlock this dragoon now, you know, Vinny. I feel like I made a lot of progress. Leaving the chateau. Do I need to leave the chateau? Beneath the chateau, you will need. Yep. Turn west. If you have the scythe weapon skill, doesn't shadow activate. You cannot complete this part. Okay, I don't need that. No. Talk to Majoran in the manuscript room with the within the cathedral. All right, no, it is a cathedral. It's on the left as you enter the cathedral. So I do need to leave. Okay. Your hype for because Dragoon is awesome. It is awesome. And then on the next stream, I might just unlock Paladin when you show up, just because you want to see me unlock it again. I won't play as it, but I will unlock it. Quest for Paladin. I'll even call the stream Quest for Paladin as well, just to make you feel nostalgic. Manuscript room, and we're talking to whoever the fuck. Marjean, there we go. Marjuan, because it's meant to be French, isn't it? Marjuan. What is this? You wish to learn of dragoons? If only the Dr. Ojusius were here. I cannot read these names with my fucking dyslexia. Doctor, this adventurer is inquiring about dragoons. Well, then our adventurers come to the right place. First of all, young lad, you must understand that where they are holy dragons, there exist dragons of evil as well. Why, Sir Ral, what gives us the honour of your presence here today? Nothing urgent, Doctor. I was just wondering if anything particular or any suspicious characters had been spotted in the area recently. No, nothing out of the ordinary, sir. I see. I just thought that maybe the body of his body was... No. Carry on. Now that he is out of the way, where was I? Ah, yes. As I was saying, recently there had been a large drop in number of dragons born in Vava'diel. This is where you come in. There is a rumour that our wyvern has laid an egg in the maze of Shakarami. I would like you to excavate the egg and protect it from the dragon slayers, to prevent them from killing the wyvern. While it's still young, we must get to the egg before they do. Ah, okay. Alright, ew. Let's go and buy that map first, because I do not have that map. The Maze of Shaky Leggy. Kaboom! Boom. I have no idea what this festival that's going on inside retail is about, you know, Vaney. Absolutely no clue whatsoever. I don't know if it's like a solstice event. I don't know if it's like, you know, an autumn, you know, end of summer event or whatever. Point entrance. The Maze of Chakrahami. The Maze of Chakrahami can be reached in Tarongi Canyon at Cave 5. Can it now? Violet, I would like a map, please. There it is, 500 gil. I shall take it, ma'am. Thank you. Right. We can cut a lot of this running around out because I have the outpost in Arga now. So, travel. Current region. North. 1 point entrance. Yes. Elite Mail looks to have a new server soonish. By the way, that sounds amazing. We'll definitely play that. I bet Mike will have about 10 accounts on that. He'll have a keyboard for each one of his ligaments. Do you know, I'm inventing a new martial arts for Mike but for gaming. You know, like Muay Thai is the science of 8 limbs. Well, Mike's going to be the art of 8 keyboards. You know, he's going to have one for his elbows, one for his hands, one for his knees, and one for his feet. And he'll just play 8 characters all at the same time. I think last time I cracked a joke about him playing so many characters on me was I made it. Have you ever seen Spirited Away? The Boiler Man with the 4 arms, and he's just doing everything. Yeah. Infuriated Mountains. We will travel. He would do like 8 warriors. Honestly, he would. He would just macro the shit out of that, you know, and just have like 8 warriors following him around. He would. I've seen him do loads. We played one called Western Wool, and I think he had like 4 warriors on the go, just because of the way it was set up. Oh, it was amazing. I don't know how he does it. I really don't. I really don't know how he does it. It makes me laugh when somebody says, well, that's cheating. I'm like, it's not cheating. Have you ever tried to play 8 games at once? You need some kind of spider sense, you know what I mean? It's not cheating at all. I think we should all go Wiz this time with 1 out. Yes, I think so as well. I think we should all go Wizard and just absolutely obliterate it. But I know Mike will go Warrior just because he'll want to play you'll want to play multiple, and you can't do that with a wizard. You can't, because it's just too hard, isn't it? You know, you gotta keep your bubble up, and you gotta run around, and especially if you get into like a PvP situation. And wizard and Tau pair up really well. It pairs up really, really well. When we played Euromir back in the day, oh, we rocked it really bad, you know. I was on D server, and I had a character called Trojan, and yeah, I gave up D server because, you know, Mike and Lee and Martin and everybody, there was all on, and JP, were all on P server, and I was really stubborn. I didn't want to leave it because I was almost level 40 back in the day. Level 40 warrior back in the day, and I was just about to ding 40, and then I changed to P server. Started from level 1 again, and I played Teo, and I hated it. Oh my god, I was so miserable at that time, because, you know, I was like, oh, I'll go Teo this time, because, you know, I've just done warrior all the way up to 40, and I didn't want to do it again. And then just as Mir were dying, you know, I think in the end I got Colbat to like 48, 49. Like, he was really, really high leveled. And I went back on D server because, like, the server were closing. And I thought, let's just see where I got to on D server, because I never logged on. I never logged on ever again to D server when I started playing P server. And I thought, let me just see where I got up to. And I thought I got to like level 32 or something like that, because I always remembered I wanted a War Spirit Blade. And no, I was level 40. And I was like, what? I was level 40. And I was like, you know, yeah, and I logged on, and I took it to Pass Beachin, and I got a War Spirit Blade. And oh, yeah, it was so good. So I had like a last hurrah for like my Mir character as well. So I was buzzing. I was absolutely buzzing. So yeah, I got really successful on Colbat, and I got really successful on Trojan. So yeah, I was buzzing. Yeah, it was a good time, man. Really good time. I think the party system needs editing on me, though. Like, you should get extra XP for grouping together and partying together. So it just takes forever to level. Yes, it's one of those. It's a sleeper class, Teo, isn't it? You know, you're super weak until you get into like the 42, I think it is. I think you start getting really strong around 37, 38. You know, that's when it starts pulling away. I like warrior because weapons mean something. Wizards can have like a 1 to 10 spear. Yeah. A J-Mace will ruin your day, won't it? You know what I mean? Twin Dragon Blade, which is actually called Twin Drake Blade. We've all been calling it Twin Dragon Blade forever. But it's actually Twin Drake Blade. There's no such thing as Twin Dragon. But yeah, it's yeah, J-Mace will ruin your day, won't it? And then Dragon Slayer swords. Oh my god, DSS. BDS. Oh my god. You see a warrior rock up with that fucking lump of iron that guts his weapon. Oh, you're having a bad day. And the sound effects as well, like, it's impactful. You swing a J-Mace, it sounds like you're swinging a J-Mace. You know what I mean? The big whoosh, whoosh. You know, so when you swing that mace, it sounds like you're swinging that mace. They called it Twin Dragon Blade on Game Network. Hey, gamers! Oh, I loved that show, me, you know. Right, here we are, Taronga Canyon. We've got to go to K something, was it? F8. No, that's Najma. Morgine. K5, Tarongi Canyon. That's K5. Oh, it's not too far. It's the other end there. Wait a minute, Was that survival guide I saw here? Around the corner. Zikona. There's that survival guide. It is a survival guide. We'll get this. What I should have done earlier today, when I had some free time, was just got all of this out of the way. Like all the admin stuff. That's what I should have done. It's kind of ironic that we're going to be a dragoon and we're riding a raptor that looks like a dragon. It fits. It just fits. I need a mount that's a dragon mount. You know, I need to find one. I can't wait to get AF gear, you know. They called it Twin Dragon Blade on Cartoon Network and it's stuck. Oh my god. I wish I could play the official server, you know, but they've locked it down, haven't they? You can't get it. There are people that sell like phone numbers in like Korea and addresses, and you pay them a rent to rent, you know, to rent an address out and stuff like that just so you can play the game, and people do it. There are people that do it. Like, I don't even think you can use a VPN to do it. I think it needs to be like a registered address. Because it does have an IP ban on it. But I'm not even sure with a VPN. I don't even think with a VPN you could play it. Because that's what I would do, me. I'd get a VPN. If you could use a VPN to do it. And I'd use like AI to translate the thing. Like I'd pick up my phone and point and go, what does that fucking say? Whoa, look at this dragon bones. That's so cool. Look at that. I've never noticed that this with dragon bones. I just thought it was like aesthetic. Look at the size of it as well. That's a Grigori sized dragon. That's a dragon's dogma dragon. Two of them, isn't there? There's a spine. There's a rib cage. There's another rib cage. There's another head. There's another jaw. There's like 3 dead dragons. These are huge dragons. Hey, gamers. Bedtime for me. Alarm set for work at 5:40. Are you still remote? Do you still work from home? That's an early bedtime. That's an early rise. Yeah, it is 11 o'clock actually. So maybe we should continue this. Yeah, you know what? I'll continue this on next stream. I'll probably do one tomorrow or the day after. What day are we on tomorrow? Friday. I can do one tomorrow. Yeah, I can do one. I'll do one tomorrow. We'll unlock Dragoon tomorrow. That'll be fun. We'll log out here and we'll get Dragoon unlocked tomorrow. You can follow along then, can't you? Two days you work from home, but I got a second interview for a new job on Tuesday. Excellent. Hopefully it'll be better. Tomorrow you're stuck in Sky, so you will tune in 100%. Yep, 7 o'clock I'll be live. I always come live after the baby's in bed, you know. So yeah, so you don't have to worry. I won't go live while you're at work, but 100% about 8 p.m. I'll be live. Right, I'm actually glad about that because I want to get some sleep anyway. I'm knackered. That's all from me tonight. We're going to unlock Dragoon tomorrow. We got a lot done. We got to level 30. We got the 2-3 Journey Abroad done. We got 3-1 done, which is the Devoy report. Now we're going to unlock Dragoon, and then we're going to be doing we're going to unlock Dragoon tomorrow, and we're also going to be climbing Defunct Tower tomorrow. So that, yes, we need some time for this. We do need some time for it. So this is going to be a pretty good adventure. Pretty hyped about that, actually. So yeah, I'm really excited about that. Cheers for streaming. It was fun. Thank you for showing up. You know, there's no point streaming if nobody shows. So, I mean, I do it for fun anyway, to be fair. I'm sat here talking to my damn self playing the game anyway, so I may as well press play. My funny hair. Oh, right, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. I will catch you in the next one. Tomorrow, I'll do one. I don't have a schedule yet. I just stream as and when I've got free time and as and when I'm not doing anything. So, yeah. I don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow. Keep an eye on Discord if you've got that. Keep an eye on the YouTube channel. I always schedule it. If it's on, you'll see upcoming stream if I am going to stream. So, yeah, you'll see the schedule. Right, guys. Have a good night. I will catch you in the next one real soon.